Hello there, welcome to my stream. Hope your week has started well. And I'm back for another episode of my very long time adventures here on the game. And I'm sorry for the background noise of my phone. That's not very nice. It's kind of rude actually. I have to have the sound always on because the messages can be important. So I apologize that. I'm here currently on my Alchemist room of my castle because I want to keep going on the work here that I was doing on the stream last week. Okay, I had to go off on the rush and I apologize for that. Anyway, most of the work here is done, just need a few more decorations. Okay, I have the main stations which I've been using for a long time now, especially the Precision's Alchemist bench. This not so much, but sometimes I need to use this for obvious reasons here. Okay, but overall I haven't been really crafting alchemical base. I get most of these from the crates that drop from Flotsam. The material supplies from Flotsam crates. Okay, pretty good stuff usually. Sometimes I need steel fire, but not as much as in the past. Okay, and I still got this alchemist's bench, the lower tier, because of decoration purposes. Really, I thought they will be looking really fitting here. And with the help of ppmod, I decided to decrease the size of a few objects, like this one Darken banner from the first chapter of the Battle Pass. The second chapter is supposedly to come out tomorrow if all runs well with the next patch. Okay, so it will be a day off for me anyway. I won't be streaming tomorrow because I have to do a bunch of things live. So tomorrow I suppose I won't be here. Okay, anything can change, but maybe not. The patches will usually for me drop around this time of the day or so. So it's not really convenient anyway. I had to wait for it to download or something like that. So yeah, hopefully that's okay. Anyway, I had a statue here, but I didn't like it, so I'll probably replace it with other. So I was doing something here last time. I had to stop anyway to log out. Anyway, welcome everyone. If I didn't say it, I have two options to move it. Okay, the base game option and the pp mod option. So I'm gonna use this, otherwise it will go back to its normal size, and I don't want it. However, these stormglass pieces have a problem. Okay, when they are facing this direction, if you try to place something, okay, a wall decoration in the center, they tend to sink things. It's really like a problem. They have like the colliders, whatever. And as you can see, you can still see the walls through things. Kind of like that. There is like a little trick. If you put something under, you can always then with the mods place this like above, but it's really annoying. Maybe on that side it doesn't happen as much. Like here, I've placed this Numidian relief and that thing doesn't happen here. But if I try to place the Numidian relief on those walls instead, or even here on these windows, that will happen. Things facing that direction, they do tend to do that, but not there. Hola David, good to see you here. Welcome back, and welcome also Martin. Great to see you here as well. And to see you on Discord too. Really cool. And I was just explaining the issue here. Hope all is well. Yeah, the texture clipping, thank you for the words on that. I wasn't sure about the name here, but yes. I was wondering, because it's been a while since the last times I've used other pieces that are not Stormglass, Hey Notary, good to see you here. Glad that you hopped back on. Definitely, I was finally able to make it today, even though a little later for me, so that means less hours here. So, yeah, many hours is really not healthy anyway, but still, that I was able to still make it today, nonetheless. Kinda busy earlier, but it happens. But I suppose the same thing can happen at least with the DLC pieces, but should be like a general problem of the game. And if they are able to fix this, as you said, David, texture clipping issue on the side of the walls here, that would be cool. It's kind of annoying. So if I try to place like this Beyond Decor mod thing here, and then I try to make this trick. Maybe now, yes, I think it does work, because I want this centered, like maybe a little above. No, here it doesn't work. See, I have to put this like below, and then maybe with a shift. No, not with the shift. I think I have to use the C key. No, C again. No, I think it's with the control. Nope. Maybe the shift. Yes, I have to use the shift key, left one, to just, and then the mouse wheel to adjust the height. Okay. Because I want to add a statue here. That worked. A few tricks. Yeah. It's a bit dark. Ah, that's better. Okay, then I have clearly to add lights here. Lots of, some of them at least. Yeah, so let's try to see which statue could go there. Like, let's say another plant, but plants and fire don't go get along well. Yeah, clearly we have a plant here and modded. I didn't want to go like really very modded here. I mean, I have a crystal here. I wanted to change the color, but some Beyond Decor things just don't work as in... Oh! I just cancel what I say. Sometimes, last time I wanted to switch the color, it did not work, but I have relogged now, so it's working now as intended. That's pretty cool. When I placed it, it wasn't working, so I didn't want clearly this color. Now I can change it. That's really awesome. I was looking into leave it into this color, I guess. Let me try this one. Cool. Maybe something that could match that, or the golden one, the orange, I mean. It's also okay. Oh my, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Yeah, I hope I will. You as well. I'm thankful. That's awesome. Okay, I think this one supposedly to be black, like grayish. I think that's okay. And then we have these meshes here, Wolverines. Maybe I can adjust the size of these things. I think these should look like better on the ground, but let's not spend too much time with it. Oh, there is this one. Now it doesn't work anymore. Oh well, I think I've ruined it. Thanks for using the super chat again, that's awesome. Holy cow, now it doesn't work, so I probably had to relog. I have like a tiny one here. It's hard to access. That's annoying. I managed to aim at it like twice. 3-4 times. Oh. Alright. It doesn't work. Well, I guess I'm just not gonna mess up with that one. Alright, I guess it says those things. Yeah, let's leave it the way it is, I guess. So, yeah. And then we have like more of this dark kind of stuff that I'm planning. I wasn't supposed to place this like inside of the castle, but because it's like evil, yeah. The sacrificial stone, and then we have the transportory stone as well, and all that kind of things about the sorcery, you know, the patch 3.0. But then I have still plenty empty rooms, so I'm like, I need to make a use of them anyway. So yes, I'm gonna make like some sort of sacrificial room and all that crap, because why not? Yeah, just an idea of giving a use to those rooms anyway. And then I have the library and all the other like non-functional rooms just for the fun of it, I guess. So yeah, that's just an idea. So I need carpets, and then the statue there. It's not too much collateral. Yeah, I need the carpets. I'm thinking about red carpets. I was thinking also the kitten one, but yeah, I'm thinking to do what I've done in other rooms too, like placing like a row of red carpets from here until this door, kind of like that. If that works, would be cool, I think. Now I'm gonna think about the statue there. Let's not spend too much time on that now. And then the lights, maybe some more wall decorations. Not a lot. Maybe a few paintings. I want the mirrors here. I like mirrors. Maybe that's a possibility. Maybe a couple more plants, like herbs, something like that. Because alchemy and you know, the potions here and there, the use of herbs makes a lot of sense. I still have a lot of things, a lot of placeables here, so I want to double check that too. But most of the things are already placed. Okay, that's what matters. So I'm gonna just move a little more. I sense that today I have the bad feeling that I do have to attack spiders. Okay, for more silk. So I suppose, yeah, and I don't suppose, I'm sure that the whole silk I have is just here. I don't have more gossamer or anything like that on my storage chests anymore upstairs. So yes, I tend to use a lot of silk around the place. Okay, for whatever I just do. Okay. And okay, more carpets then. A skull in a bowl filled with blood. What are my hobbies? No, you don't want to. I was thinking I couldn't decide very well before about putting that thing. It's the Harp of Nurgle. I'm not a fan of that. It's horrible looking, terrifying, if I can say that. By the sacrificial room, because I think it will make more sense there. It's pretty dark, horrible, disgusting, if I can say that. But then, since it has like those potions over there, and I don't know, books and candles, you know, and then you have like the same assets in this alchemist's bench. I'm like, I mean, why not? I need to fill these empty areas. I can even make a second one to just put in those other rooms as well. And then I don't know why the developers remember about adding. I mean, the name stands up for it, you know, just all about evil. So, I mean, to change your character, do you really need that blood and the knife? I mean, the knife makes. That's actually a javelin. No, it's a lance. I mean, maybe to cut your hair off or something like that. But the skull and the blood, why would we need that? Maybe some sort of occult kind of thing to change your eye color has to do with that. I guess in the past you just didn't have the lenses for changing your eye colors temporarily, but yeah, I mean, dyeing your hair with someone else's blood. I mean, you could use other things, like blood is awful. Not sure where the game lore of Funcom itself have their minds on, but that's pretty creepy. Yeah, it's, you know, it's just another edition here. Now my hobbies. Sometimes it's better not knowing too much. Yeah. Stay away. This is so unnerving. So sometimes I tend to just misplace it on purpose, so I can place it better with the mod placement, like just a little bit, because the hang on, I need to press C. The ceiling piece is just perfectly placed, but you know that the carpets won't be. So I have to slightly rotate it, even though the next one would be. It gets on my nerves just a little bit. Yeah, just no big deal, but I get easily annoyed by this part of the time. And then the official placement, it's not flawless. It doesn't have to. Well, it should. The mods are really just a must, not like an obligatory thing or anything. It's just a helping hand, definitely. That's okay. That's nothing too much about it. Don't wanna spend like the whole stream here in a room, like I've already done a ton of times. Just if I am concerned, because if I don't finish this adventure until the end of the year, I have to, like, to improvise something. I swear I've seen like lines on my screen when I get out of the vanity camera. Strand. Maybe just me. Graphical problem. I don't know. That red doesn't match this round table, but clearly this table and the cloth is kinda old, so the color eventually starts vanishing. Not that this carpet isn't worn out already, but color is stronger. And of course, without mods you cannot just put things without putting them away. But mods are here for something. It feels cheaty though, but you know, so convenient when you feel lazy. Yeah, it's not terrible. And we need a few more. And of course, it doesn't reach here like completely. It will like look weird, so I can look something out here. And then we have that table. I can do something though. Or I could either overlap these, which is not a bad idea, but I feel like when I place this it may get a little glitchy. Hang on. I don't know. That looks kind of strange, but then it's not that bad. Another idea that I had would be to just place it like normally there and then push that table to the corner, but then it will not be centered. But it will not look that bad either than adding plants or something like that. Then I don't know, let's see. Yeah, if I move the table then things will be like hanging. Lots of work. I guess that's okay. Don't bother much, you know. That's a pushy plant. This is the one with red berries. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think I've crafted the ones with the blue berries yet. This one is just a highland bush, and then you have the ones, so that's the desert berry bush. Just put another one here. Not too close to the table. And it's okay, it's acceptable. If you could have like other planters instead of the functional planters, I mean the decorative planters, if you have like other varieties. I'm taking photos so I can remember to, I will remember about posting feedback. I don't post it on the forums, I post it somewhere else on the platform, so devs can still keep track of it. Just in case. Yeah, we have these cool planters from the Emberlight mod, but I didn't craft these ones. It takes all the process. I still have to learn a lot of things from the Emberlight mod. Anyway, I've been exceptionally spawning a couple of things from that mod because, as I said, I have to learn a bunch of things. the edges from the beyond decor. I've resized it so it just could fit here. I was looking into having like a small tree here instead. However, the trees I found were just giant, and then I have to resize them. But none of the things that I was looking into place these, so I just put a hedge plant here instead. That's okay, no big deal. So cool stuff. I think another one could go here and there. Was thinking maybe the same as that one. This could be different. I don't know what we have in here. Besides of these rows, these are cool. Needed a planter. Not very different though. Let me try something. Let me play with one of these planters. I needed a non-decorative one, or I have to use one of these. Hang on. Let me just check something out. Okay, just have this here. Okay. Let me check the golden lotus quickly. No. I mean, I like the golden flowers. Maybe they can... or go somewhere else. Maybe that's for the... It goes well here. I can just place this somewhere. And I enjoy a lot this iron cauldron. I've used this before in the base, but somewhere else to spending. Look at this. This goes through as well. Let me try something out with this thing. It's from another color. Hey Jimmy's, welcome to my stream. I'm on single player, playing solo. Oh, thank you for worrying about me. I appreciate it. Got a being stream snap is always it sucks, you know. I remember about people going through that a lot when I played Daisy back in the days. I know about some people in Daisy, and also can't remember if it happened back then when I played Rust, or at least Earthworld. On Earthworld, I was streaming. I don't know if you know about that game. Kinda almost that game by now, but it was like the style of Rust, but more with cartoons, let's say. People knew that I was streaming back then, and there were vehicles, there were cars and motorcycles on that game, and there were these people trying to run over me. I did the same thing. I will run over people for fun. And will raid others, the same thing they will do, but they knew that I was playing the game, and I think I was streaming back years ago, and they will try to chase me, to kill me. So yes, but thank you for the concern, I appreciate again. No, Lately I've just been really playing on single player. I've played on a server, on a nice little server last year, but I decided to stick around on single player. Don't have to babysit my base all the time. I've played like in every type of server, honestly. I prefer community servers to officials through most of these games genres, by option really, but I do enjoy a lot single player. Yes, being stream sniper really, it's a really bad move, you know. Feels cheaty too. Sorry to hear about your friend. It's never pleasant. It's pink. I was just trying these extra flowers from Beyond Decor. They are nice, guess don't fit much here. Few plants here and there. Could definitely use more of these, but I guess I'm just gonna stick with those there. Now that I've placed them, that's okay. So I was thinking golden lotus here. Oh, look, mine as well. Kinda crazy, they get everywhere, the things, the lower ones. As you can see, they even stick through the planters. Well, these are stones, so it's normal if the plants even just grow through them, but I can even make them smaller and put them above those things. I have a lot of stuff here already, so I don't know. Let's try I'm just gonna move these for now. I was hearing someone hitting stuff, but it's on the street. Someone's at work unloading things from a truck, probably, or on the trash. I have no idea. Okay, let's just not care much about it now. I'm very sensitive to noise, it's so unnerving. I'm thinking about a statue there. I'm sorry. I just stopped like all of a sudden because of the noises. Let me see. I have this boar statue here. So I've crafted the other terrain statue last stream, but I dismantled it already. And I'm gonna take another look at the statue then. Yeah, we have a boar statue. You know, Alchemist room, don't think it makes like any sense. I mean, but somewhere. A boar. Kind of funny though. It's so cold here. I mean, I don't like warm weather, but I have so many layers of clothes and such. I rarely turn on the heater. It's not only because it just spends a lot of electricity, it just, I don't turn much heater. I mean, when I lived with my mom, our house was really cold. It's just, this place here, the weather is so humid and super cold. It's so different from where I was. There was more dry, but here it's awful. I just can feel my legs, my hands. And my last job was like exactly like that. I think it is because I'm sitting, and I would get along much better with this weather in the past. I think I'm just getting old. Okay, statue. Sometimes there can be like items such as statues that don't have statue on their name or like specific, but I feel like statues do have statue in their name most of the time. Anyway, so last time I've crafted one of these, but I don't like to see it here. I can try this other Turanian statue though and see. I have these statues of Conan and also Valeria and Subotai, or actually the mini ones, the figurines upstairs on, let's say, on my trophy room somewhere. I really like the King Scourge statue. I have at least one of these, but I could craft second ones. Serpent Men are also upstairs, pretty cool stuff. I could craft new ones, but then you have to use this carefully. I can get more. I have now 14. I've expanded most of my knowledge already, so if I need to unlock more things, I don't have many more things that I need to unlock by now, which is a great sign. These I definitely could do more of these. Need more Eldaria, so that means more visits to vaults. Kind of fun, but I've been there quite a lot. It becomes repetitive at the time, but these huge statues make much sense to put these kinds of statues in an alchemist's room. This does make sense. I have one of these in the storage room. I could put one of these arcane stuff. Makes sense. This is from the mods. Good stuff, but Aquilonian statues are huge. Doesn't make much sense. It's not about making sense. It doesn't match here. I do like these. I have a few of these already, so yeah. I can try this one out. I have these already made somewhere around here anyway. So let's try the arcane. It's ugly, but very well detailed, so it's work of art. It's here, and then we also kind of big one. And this Turanian, it's like a. It kind of matches. Okay, the Turanian set DLC. It kind of matches the Stormglass. Is the one that approaches better the Stormglass set in comparison with the other DLC pieces. Okay, it's the Turan because of the, let's say the copper-like pieces, and then you have like the golden. I'm saying like too many times already from the Stormglass, but it does kind of match. If you play around with the pieces, it almost matches. So yeah, I use this one here. Not sure yet. So let's check the arcane. I'm really looking forward to see what chapter 2 brings into the game. Not only the free stuff, but also the battle pass, which I'm probably gonna speed make it again. Yeah, I like it has light on it and it's so detailed. Maybe I'll have to resize it. It doesn't seem to match completely here. So sorry, I don't think it does. It matches well the arena pieces from the Blood and Sun pack, just in case you have it. Yeah. Give me a moment. I do have to see if it's not my new messages or... No, okay. Good to know. I'm just putting the other phone away. Just hitting stuff outside. Well, it's not here, so yeah. It's there. I still don't... Nah, sacrificial room, maybe. Now I noticed. I'm always for the little details on things, and now I just noticed now it's holding a sword, a knife, or whatever. I'm kind of slow on things, yeah. I'll probably pick this one back up. Let's use this one instead. And I can resize this, or I could like put two side by side. Kinda looks odd in the front. It looks better like this one on the side and then the other like here. You know. And I could bring these a little more to the front. They don't have like to be standing too close to the walls, for example. Yeah. Let's just grab this tool. Yeah, this doesn't have a stool. Well, he's on his knees anyway. Just move it a little. Oh, gone. Yeah. I need another alchemist here, just for, let's say, decoration. Because I tend to grab the alchemist from the left side to here when I need him here, really. I'm missing so many trolls on the stations at this point. Okay. Maybe it's still... It's way too close to the carpet. Yeah. Now I resize them. Resize these, I mean. And then I will make a new one. And put it on the side. I think it looks better. Maybe a brazier or something in the center. I think it looks better. Yeah. Kinda like what I'm doing here. If I like, maybe it's acceptable. At least this time I have enough stones. That's always a problem for me, no matter how many stones are near my base to grab. It's silly. It's just the most basic resource that I keep missing. Yeah. Hopefully it's properly placed. I think so. Yeah, definitely needs something there in the center. It's gonna be cool, I guess, when everything is there. It's gonna be kinda hidden, but okay. A person missing there, really. And maybe I can grab another named one from the Cursed Citadel. If I'll go there. Cursed Citadel, right? Yep. Just in case I pass there, you know, for another troll hunting. Yeah, definitely. Very well. I can place here. The golden looks fine. I like it. I'll place the second one here, but there's a little bench, so nope. Right. And I can barely see this. I use a lot of the kitten collection things. They're pretty well made, so... Alright, and now maybe a few more wild things. I talked about mirrors, so we have a mirror here. It's not the one that I'm looking for exactly, though. Not sure why mirrors in the Alchemist's room, though, but... I'm thinking about mirrors. It's more for bedrooms and such. I think my mirror upstairs on the bedroom also disappeared when the patch 3.0 arrived, but yeah. Then we have like a small one, and I don't know, but I want to try something anyway. For whatever reason I have. And then we have paintings. I have a bunch of the base game paintings upstairs on the trophy room upstairs, I mean. We also have beyond decor paintings, not here. We have the floor paints and advice, yeah, but it can be for other places too. We'll get here soon because of the lights and braziers anyway. Why all I want is here is a question. We have that orb there, though. I have to resize this one. I think this will match more. Prefer this though. Yeah, okay. I do. Many people don't like mirrors, but I enjoy mirrors a lot. My home, for whatever reason, it gives some depth to the house. You know, it does give me that feeling that a house is bigger. Let me just get rid of the chat bot. Clearly, YouTube doesn't. It didn't manage to just get rid of all the bots, or just purges the bot accounts and then others just show up again. Not sure how they are gonna take care of this. Not a problem solely to my live stream chat, other live stream chats, or like bots on the comment section of other videos probably have noticed that already. Just sending links, or the accounts of the bots names are links on their own. Just copy and paste that. Don't do that. Just ignore that crap or report. It's the only thing you can do, nothing else. I mean, I'll report at a point, but or just feel like what I do is put user and time out and hide user from the channel. What it does, just temporarily remove the bot and block it, but then they come back. There's nothing else I can do. I can report it, I will do, but then yes, they come back, or others with the same name, or like how can I say, similar names come eventually after a while. There's nothing much more that I can do other than that. Not much power, so YouTube help. This tiny mirror, I don't know. It can be there. It doesn't bother me as much as bots, for sure. It's okay. Not okay. Brazier, don't want to use this. We have a few candles, then I can use this too. Cold red candles, pretty cool. We have these braziers, but then fire attacks performance. So we'll see then. I enjoy these kitten chairs. We'll see too. kitten lamps, Aldarian braziers. So I'm thinking here we have a few things before I have to craft more stuff. I love the oil lamps. Okay, not many more things really. Just make the place a bit bigger, but my castle is already huge. I didn't notice. Yep, it is. I mean, we have like one or another room, not huge, but then yeah. You are right. And then if I look here, oops, I do have to swim a lot. I have to run a lot. I forgot that little my castle is of some outrageous dimensions. It is. I forgot that. Thank you, David, for the reminder. No mirrors needed. Holy cow. I mean, I have at least a bunch of space to run around without having to hit my legs against the furniture. This doesn't look that great here. It would look great if I didn't use that here. Then we have... it's just the reds that don't match. It doesn't match this either. I've placed this. This hanging war banner is cool, but I could place this somewhere else. When the red tones don't match well, I need to remove them. Just place them somewhere else. There is another type of tapestry with some purples or something I could place here. This looks okay, but no. Let me see. Banner. I don't think I have the other tapestry, so... silk. I keep trying new things so I can see what looks better, but I don't think that's it. Ah, no, that's horrible. Look at that. Yeah. I'm not sure. It kind of looks odd placed there because of this issue here. Too bad. Maybe a banner, another banner. There's a banner. This large banner. I can resize it. Okay, this giant banner that I cannot even place inside. I have to place it like out here. And then, yeah, the set banner. How weird it will look like. Oh no, not weird at all. That's cool. Now I have to move it with a PP system. Otherwise it will go back to its normal thing. And then I have to rotate it slowly. It will go back to its normal size if I move it with a base game system, I mean. Okay. That's strange. If I just... maybe like... that's not expected. It reaches to a point that will just pop. Okay, like this then. Unlimited. I'll place it here, but then there's the wooden thing. It's gonna look strange then. Challenging. strange will look like there instead of... Maybe I can add a light there so it doesn't look so awkward. We have the red. Holy cow. I mean, it's okay, I guess. I will add candles there. So I put that little figurine holding the books last stream. I like it. Yeah, if I had like the tapestry here. That's so different. You can just stay there, I don't know. I'm not sure about that thing here. No, we have a chair here already. Yeah, I mean, the mirror here. Strange. It doesn't make much sense to me. It's not no place for mirrors. Let's leave that one though. Maybe paintings. Yeah, definitely paintings. I want to check the Beyond Decor paintings. We have sets of candles here. I really like the candles from the base game and such. So, ouch! I keep hitting the hands on the desk. If you hear anything, it's just me. Because I talk and I move my hands a bit. Oil. I don't have oil here, so screw it. It's candle wax. Anyway, cheese. You need plant fiber for cheese. It's just vegan cheese. Croissant. Delicious. It's one of the things that I most like, and I less eat. It's so rare to eat a croissant, but I love croissants. Okay, it's just in game. I don't want to eat my screen. Fish. Delicious. Okay, so was looking for paintings, not food. Okay, we have a few paintings here. Few variants, maybe it's just the frames. Let me craft this. I'm not sure who is this. We have a few that look the same somehow. We have a set of painting. It's kinda anatomy. I can do that. It's okay, I guess it's enough. Right, let's check these ones out. Oh, that's I just want like 2 of them on the side or something like that. Let me check this one first. It's a little one. I was wondering even here, like here, but oh, okay, maybe on the center. Not sure if I'll keep this here. I mean, I can just... we have the rest of the things. Alright. Yeah, we'll just keep that thing there. We have a couple of skulls down here. Super strange. No, just keep it there. We look like that inside. All of us. Thankfully we have skin. So yeah, here I really thought this go under, so we have to. It's a tiny frame. Someone smoking the pipe and reading a book. Maybe on the library upstairs then. This makes a lot of sense on the library. Let me check the variants. We have a few different variants. Still life. On the dining room, probably. Okay. Like on the pool that I have, makes sense. Flowers. I like this one. I love flower paintings. I love paintings. Painting used to be one of my favorite hobbies back in the past. I still have some canvas, empty canvas, and a bunch of acrylic paints. I also painted in oil when I used to study arts back in the days. I had to switch to other studios because, yes, a few reasons, but I did an oil painting. I don't know where it is anymore. I had to reproduce a famous painting. I don't know the name of it. It was a lady holding, I think it was an easel or something. The hardest part for me is really, for me and many people, okay, I don't think you can deny this. It's really hard to draw and paint people's faces and hands. Hands for me is the worst thing ever, but it was pretty cool. And then I do enjoy so much flowers, like it's wonderful. I do enjoy this painting a lot. Don't know if it's like a known painting or anything. This one, I love it, but it's super pretty. Those things that I will probably offer my mom or grandma. I have no live grandmas, unfortunately, but I'll offer this to my mom, definitely. Super cool. I mean, these I'll place in the kitchen. I'm gonna grab this stuff. How about this? Holy cow, hang on. It's just sinking. We wanna move this somewhere else. Empty frame? What the hell? It's a pretty frame, I can tell. Let me probably just change the variant. Well, didn't work very well. Someone is just closing the door from the building. If you hear anything. No, this just doesn't work. Unfortunately, it seemed like a nice painting. Oh, this. That's cool. Keep this one here. Lovely. That's awesome. Looks like an oil painting. And, well, okay. Awesome. Will actually keep this one here. Did I see everything? Guess. So, that's the one with problems. So, I wonder if this is like... No, that's not backwards at all. Can I pick this up? Are you kidding me? I wanna grab that one. Well, I'll grab it later. And then we have this one. Look how it's glitchy. That's super glitchy. Are you kidding me? Must make the place look bigger, but my castle is already huge. Oh, I already read that on the chat. Sorry, David. I guess the chat is already caught up. That's nice as well. I can change the frame. Okay. Yeah, maybe to another area. This one pretty cool though. Maybe change just. I'm just gonna add this one here maybe. But then there are the issues with these walls too. Yeah, this sucks. So like a second one there had to be the same because like a bigger one. These look pretty fine though. To make like a smaller one. But here look odd. Maybe there. I can just stay there, whatever. Yeah. Spend more time on this. Book. Maybe open book here. I guess it's backwards, yeah. Or, and it's okay. So yeah, I've crafted a few things and proposed to place here that I didn't put then. Silly me. Powder pot. I guess I need like another table because these tables are already like full of things. So another table like this or a little one. I wonder. Good to see you here. Frames can be used with the maps and pictures that drop. The ones that I have. Cool, thank you. These ones I framed. This map, maybe. I was confused because there was like an image on the icon. But that's a good idea, thank you. Yeah, probably I can use with those. I'll probably put those maps on my library and can try with the frames. Yeah. Maybe with the help of ppmod then. Thank you. A trophy in the middle or a size statue coming out from the... That's a good idea too. That's scary. Yeah, I need another surface to place the few things that I have with me. Yeah, more clutter. Still need a brazier there. Can't forget. Maybe I do have to put this a little more to the left, however. Didn't do much of a difference, but okay. Those things have to be like around here. I was thinking the watcher's table kinda big. I could make a new one. Then we have like this tiny table, just really tiny, so it has to be like that there. I can try. I can also resize this one. Maybe place it like this around the area. It's not badly placed. For the first attempt, it is right. It kind of occupies the space here for that thing. So we wanna like add a little more to this side. It's not terrible though, just on the center. It's in the center of this thing, so it's not terrible. I'll leave it for now here. Like we have the powder pot. I could add even another skull brazier of skulls. I still have some weather skulls, so this is cool. So something like this in the center. If it gets too much, I can always place it somewhere else, or like resize it even. Or oil lamp instead. It's hard to center it. It's okay. But get when playing with sorcery might open doors that weren't meant to be. Yeah. We drink water, hang on. By talking on drinking water, I may have a little problem here. So last time I was logged in, I was investigating something to write an article of a guide. So sometimes every now and then I write articles. Okay. But for that, sometimes I do use this save game or other save. But when I don't change anything on my gameplay, so I just stay away from here, and I have to put myself under God mode, so not hungry or anything. And I forgot to disable that. Thankfully I was still inside home, so not going outside. I did not notice that I did not disable the no hungry mode. My character is not becoming hungry or thirsty, as you can see. I just noticed that now. I apologize. Why I'm saying sorry, because as anyone that has been watching me for a long time knows that I'm playing the game normally, not under any god powers, let's say admin powers. Unless for very particular reasons, when I get stuck or anything. And I already got stuck and died, so... But yes, I guess I forgot that. Exactly. So, last time I hopped on was actually yesterday. I forgot to add this. So, no more powers. It was a little mistake. I forgot. So my character should be dying normally. and she will become eventually over time hungry and thirsty as intended now, okay? Because I'm not like under creative mode or anything. As you have noticed, I've been crafting things normally. If there's anything not under the crafting thing, like a certain modded items or so, then I do have to spawn them, but I will warn you. Other than that, I've just been going through the map. As you can see, I have plenty markers. Like, I've been playing here for months, so yeah, efforts done. But yeah, other than that, a little exception, like sometimes for certain placement of things, like placing these things above, sometimes I do have to fly. Yeah, I just noticed now. Character hasn't been hungry for a while. What's happening? Some mortar and pestle here makes sense. This area. What is this? Syringe. Just says medical tool. Anyway, it's pointy, sharp, something that we don't want to see every day unless you are a doctor. That's like those things that yeah, when you go to the dentist and they use those things to remove the plaque from your teeth. I just yuck. And then you have this. Holy cow. Okay. That sounds... That screams pain, okay. What is this doing here? I don't know, but let's just not put more of those there. This is a microscope. The old school. Maybe very advanced for these times here. We can keep it here. I don't know. Hey, is this from... That's a medicine box. Alright. It's not very Conan-y. If you wanna roleplay as a plague doctor or something, you wanna have this stuff in your house. Big Man and Company. Okay. Yeah, Big Man and Company. And it works as a container. It has a lot of spaces. A few of them. But... I don't know. Guess I don't need this. And I have two of them. It's a nice prop though. Yeah, I guess very soon I'll be starting to work on the lights, alright? Finally. Syringe. Oh, sorry. Again, it's not... shouldn't be very important. I don't think I want this around here. It's not much relevant here. No. I guess this either. I was trying things anyway. I mean, the powder pot makes sense, and that's okay. Wait, I'm missing something. It's this pot. Maybe it doesn't look like great here, but I have already one of those jars there. The strawberry jar. Building is damaged? Hang on. Can't return to inventory. That's interesting. Well, in that case... What is noise is this? It's in the building. Well, it has to be... I wanted to place here a candle. Well, I will still place there. Still fits somewhere. Just place a pot. No. Spending time with silly things. Okay. It doesn't match. Let's try. Okay, kind of strand. Okay. Now I have these lovely oil lamps, which I like a lot. Let's place a few here and there. Well, somewhere. It's nighttime now, so perfect time to work on the lights. It's hard to place it like this. Yeah, cool. I have to have these oil lamps everywhere in my base now. Guess I'm addicted to the oil lamps, really. Yeah. Hey buddy, I'm okay. Thank you for asking. Good to see you here. Just adding the lights here on the Alchemist area before moving on to the next room finally. It's pretty dark here right now. So, using first weak lights and then the strongest. For whatever reason I have. And just 2 oil lamps there. Turn it off. Right. I think enough lamps. And now let's get to the more serious ones. Maybe a few candles. We need braziers, that's it. Braziers. But let me see. Candles around. I mean, this is not the sacrificial room. We have a few candles here and there, but we go. Okay. Can you try this one here? Maybe resize it. Doesn't provide that much light though, it's just not strong. Here, it's pretty cool though. It's fitting. Maybe I can leave it there. Definitely. Ceiling lights. Here could be like the braziers really because of the fire thing, you know. Here, this is shorter, this is longer. So I can definitely use one here. Yeah, much better. And then another one following this line. Let me see how much away. Probably here, yeah. Hang on. Can get a bit laggy because of all the fire. This makes sense if it does. We're always hoping if not. It's pretty cool. Yeah, nice, but still, it's like so dark. Super dark. We need chairs here. We have one chair here. I could use like this sort of chair, but nope. Maybe this. We'll take care of that very soon. I was thinking this or the other one. Hang on. So was a temporary brazier. So about Eldarium. See, then Eldarium, I need more. Let me see. Well, lights too. Well, torches, I mean. Witchfire. Now that we talk about witchfire powder, I still have some here. Just a little bit. I could try the witchfire powders even though they are blue. So we can try that anyway. I haven't been using standard torches here. Let me give it a try, this one. It's becoming... Oh, I didn't complete this journey step yet. Summon witchfire. Well, that's because probably it's the first time I'm actually making a witchfire torch. It's daylight now. Yeah, almost. What I usually do sometimes here, or most of the time when I'm messing around with lights and, you know, placing lights in the room, and I really need to see if it's enough light for the nighttime, is really to go to the admin panel and switch this to the darkest hour. Okay, to see if it's really enough light. Looks like the nights, even though I messed up with the server settings already. Again, it's just the night's still pretty short. So I guess I have to put this again. I do have to check again out that about making nights longer, which I'm not very fan of, but nights can be really cool when you are inside of your base. So I'm gonna put this at 22 or 10 p.m. And keep going and see better now. With the lights, with the artificial lights instead. But I don't think... These are pretty cool. It just doesn't match the rest of the color. I like witchfire lights. It just in another room. Definitely I can go with other torches here. Let me try the Ergosian wall torches. I have that upstairs in the trophy room. Yeah. These, they need torches. Yeah. These Panfabre nudes. That set banner is really glitchy. I'm just gonna craft 10. Hey Jeremy, thank you so much. Good to see you here. Hope your weekend has run well. Yeah, this just needs some more light. It's pretty dark. I don't mind it, at least it highlights the main thing, you know, the fireball cauldron and this. But the rest, I mean, it is supposed to be kind of dark, you know, but I want to see a little better, that's all. It's not very, you know, flashing lights, but we need torches. Okay, let's make 4. If I don't use them here, I'll use them somewhere. There's a bed here? Okay. Maybe one here. I mean, it didn't make like a huge difference. Like at all. It's not worth for the performance, so I'm gonna move this slightly better. Maybe I'll just put one there and one here, even though here it doesn't need much, just to have like one side by side. Just because then you can see something's a little better here. But I like them to be a little higher. I don't know yet. If I place another one here, well, let me try here on the side. Instead of there. I still need some ceiling lights on this side, so I was thinking this. I've used them again somewhere. Could always use one. How many of the ceiling pieces? 1, 2, 3. So this provides nice light. So I don't need to put a light here. Let me go back to 22. Still pretty dark here on this side. Good to hear that, buddy. Oh, you have the raw ash, you need to, but have to rebuild. Okay, I will send you a bunch. I have a few stacks. I barely use it now. Good to see you here, Van. Okay, how about you? Let me just catch up with all the chat. I'm reading like from the bottom to the top, sorry. It's surprising how dark a build can get. Built a home. You built a home on the mounds of the dead. That's like literally the darkest place of the game. You finished it before the darkness came, but when you arrived you could not find the doors. Yeah, I've built there like very few times. And I can tell it was a bit terrifying. I don't like the, you know, those skeletons, the glowing ones, the whites. It was pretty terrifying for me back then, but I managed to just build. I think it was a black ice base, or with insulated. No, it was a black ice base. I managed to even make a video out of it. It was a cool place though. And then I had like some sort of hill or ramp to go up, but it gets pretty dark part of the time, or if not all the time. But you can find some cool spots there nonetheless, with some iron even. But if you cannot find doors, I tend to panic when I want to rush inside home and I can. Instant brazier rubs gives the god look. Maybe. Usually put so many torches around your builds it will give a farmer a heart attack. Yeah. I mean, I can just see almost anything, so... Let me see if I don't miss anything. Braziers came in nuclear flash, white. Yeah, you have actually the... if you've gone through the battle pass, you have nowadays the white torches. I'm not sure if I still have some left. Nope. You have this here. These ones are pretty bright. I always have the glowing wall, but torch is still not, maybe not as strong. You have this not very strong, but I guess it's like the brightest we have. After the radium gem torches, if you just move the dice out of them, they get a bit bright. Yep, good to hear as well. I try. Problems, but I try. Like the wolf walling and the witch fire, then that drop. Yeah, always handy, so don't have to craft it. It's always a resource that's kinda hard to come by. And let me see. I think this area is okay. Just this kind of dark. Let me see. Yeah, maybe just one more light and I'll move on to the next place, because I'm not in need of adding anything else, really. Could add another torch. A lot of fire, then it's bad. Yeah. Definitely another Goshen torch. Need another one. Right. Yeah, I do have to do something about the nighttime to last longer. Yeah, I want to place these in a way that I can still notice the oil lamp's red light, because it's so pleasant. If I place here, I will just avoid that, you know. Yeah, I feel like these ones, and I craft extras, that's fine. So I'm gonna use them probably somewhere else. They are cool, so yeah. If I had like one here, I can say goodbye to the lamps lights. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so I need to add others at the same weight. Like things very different. It looks weird then. Maybe here. Looks probably look better if I place near the banner instead, you know. Should be equal on both sides, I prefer. But then it's the oil lamp's problem. It just doesn't get so highlighted, and then here will be like pretty dark. Which it's not uncool, if I can say that word, but I mean, that area is supposed to be like this dark, you know. I can always then add here to compensate a light. It's not extremely dark, but maybe, oh, well, there's like a dark spot there. Can wait for chapter 2. Your submarine headhunter is sharpening his weapons. Yep. Tomorrow is literally a day ahead of us. I won't be here tomorrow. I said in the beginning of my stream, but I will repeat, of course. Not many people watching like then. By the way, welcome everyone. My stream did it later today. Tomorrow I have a bunch of things to do around my place anyway. But tomorrow the patch, hopefully, if all runs well, the patch will be out. And with the chapter 2, and it may be happening at around this time of the day. So between that and waiting for things, I rather not stream anyway, even if I could. So yeah, and anything can happen, so I rather wait one day. Even if I could be streaming, I will not. I'm gonna be very busy. Yeah, there is a dark spot here then. But yes, I think I'm gonna leave these like extremely dark. It's the ugliest place here. So I think I'm done with these lights here. Okay. It's darkest areas. I'm done with the alchemist room. Okay, yay! Another area. Maybe another chair here, I wonder. Lazy alchemists. No, it's just some backyard. It's just nothing to be lazy about it. I know how he is, unfortunately. So let's place an echelon in chair. Kinda slow here on the movements. I'm playing with gloves on my hands. I can feel my fingers. Okay. And that's it. Yeah, pretty cool stuff. Let me know what you think about this area. Is something or is too much clutter? I mean, I like the green contrasting with the reds. But I guess it's time to move on. Yep. So I'm thinking about going back where I was at before to finish a few areas. So I had to travel in the past with a few zones, with a few rooms. I mean, because of the patch 3.0, and it's kinda my fault too for not noticing. I mean, yes and no. Because of a few mods, okay? I've added a few things in my living room, my library, and maybe a few things in the kitchen, but I need to finish the kitchen anyway. Also the bedroom. Missing a few additions there, so I want to finish those rooms, okay? Most of the things may be added there. I just need a few more pieces. And I'll be done with those rooms before moving on to empty rooms, really. I still have my pets outside waiting in line for me to just make something for them. I just feel like also the rooms, empty rooms need love, and if I don't get things done until the end of the year, I'm afraid that things have to just stay like this, because unfortunately, this stream is getting me stuck into moving on to back to video making. I do have to not only keep doing more content, I have pending projects to this game itself, but also to other games, okay? So my channel used to be lots of some variety on other games, also content on Conan, but it has become very heavy on Conan itself, especially because of the streams. I have made more than 80 episodes on this gameplay, which I enjoy. It has been fun so far. I just got very stuck with with many things here, not meaning that I'm a bit tired. I can tell. It has been great to be here and interacting with all of you. I just feel like it's time to just do something different than after this, and not meaning that just because the year changes, things will change much. It's just I do feel like there's something that needs to change, and I do have other things to do as well, because the channel at a point needs to evolve. So I need to evolve as well in many things. Things need to be done. And I feel like I'm gonna burn out, and I'm afraid of that if I don't keep moving. It's been too long since February or March that I've been here. It's craziness. Let me just catch up again with the chat. I'm sorry. Sometimes I need to just feel the need to say this. It's been a long run here. That's all. We're going through a cold scene here during a 30 during the 15. Is that in Fahrenheit, buddy? I mean, I knew how to convert on my head Fahrenheit to Celsius. We use Celsius here. I apologize. I forgot. I totally forgot. When I studied physics, chemistry, I knew that like on my head, and I just totally forgot. I apologize. Now I use converters online because it's easier for me. If you are talking about the temperature, that's it. Service, you are... yes, you are. You work shutting down for a week just to be safe. You got your solo. Yes, it's better safe than sorry, as I've heard. Yes, if you have a solo gameplay, then I hope you still have fun, nonetheless. Just in case, it's great that the developers brought the possibility of playing offline too. You know, I love that the games do have that option. You know, so you don't get bothered. I bored to death. I mean, wow. Just in case. Yeah. But if I remember, that's pretty low. Holy cow. Sorry to hear that. I mean, here is very cold for what we are used to go through, so that really sucks. But I hope you are used to that. Not that I enjoy hot weather, as I keep saying, but I mean, too much is too much, isn't it? Be safe. If I am gonna use the new storm glass pieces, I'm afraid not so fast, since they are gonna be here, which makes me kind of unhappy in a certain way, since I keep saying that things that do belong to DLCs, or even in the base game that are already there, I think if there are like new pieces from that same collection should be added to that collection already, like free of charges. In my opinion, I feel like it would be like a better play from Funcom to add like a whole new set. I keep giving the same example all the time in certain streams, like a Star Metal building set, and a whole new one exclusive to the bazaar. I get why they are doing these kind of tactics here, like doing extra pieces on the bazaar. But for example, the Storm Glass is from the Isle of Sipta expansion, which is already paid one. Or for example, I would like to see a revision, like an update to those DLC pieces, instead of adding extra pieces that belong there on the bazaar. But that's up to them, like this stuff. But yeah, so I probably want from a picture. I'm gonna show this quickly. Hang on. Thanks for the question, by the way. It's always good to have these questions here. Why is this so big? I already said this before. So this stuff, there are not many pieces that interest me, but of course we'll just see better this likely tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. You are getting freezing rain. Yeah, that's the worst. I hope not too aggressive, but yeah, that really sucks. I mean, it's the time for that. Still, never pleasant. Yeah, I mean, I cannot for now. I mean, if there was like a DLC, probably later if I could just get it, because I have all the DLCs, you know. Some were offered, some I've won or participating in a few things. Others I, through the time, I eventually could purchase, because they won't release like the new DLCs all the time. They release like in a certain time span, so it was acceptable for the amount of things that you could get in each DLC. It was like good, very good packs, packed up with things like from building pieces to armor sets and other things. Some things I really use a lot, like such building pieces. And now we have like the illusions, so they are very pretty pieces, from like weapons to armor sets. I may not use that much, and now I can turn stronger sets into like those pretty things with the illusion. So, and even the pet skins are cool, but not everyone uses that a lot, you know, in the war paints even. So it is worth for whoever uses that. Now, from what I've seen here, maybe one of other thing that interests me the most are these double doors, like it just mitigates like the normal ones that you see here at the left side. The double door gates, or like smaller or bigger doors here near this character, this guard. Maybe this is a piece that would interest me in purchasing, let's say if I was able to. Okay. And maybe these sorts of windows, these archways or something like that, maybe I could go for it if I was really interested on. I'm not sure. What are these things over here? It's like a part of that Stormglass set or something like that. It looks like some sort of snake thing. And then we have like these hexagonal things here, and then these snowflakey things. These look pretty cool, but I can live without those. You have like this still these these stained glass windows, which are the ones that we currently own with this current Stormglass set. However, I was expecting maybe they will bring like normal looking windows without this stained glass too, so really total without the glass itself. So I don't know yet. You see the base game windows, maybe something like that I was expecting. I'm not sure. These are pretty cool windows, however. For example, these pieces don't just attract me at all. They are okay, they are fine. Then you have these sorts of gargoyles here above. These are the statues from the darkened statues you have in the battle pass anyway, and then the new trees. But the rest down here, this picture itself is kinda I'm not sure, but the rest I think I can live without those. But as I said, I don't own this, so maybe I could give a use to this. But if it's just these, maybe there are more pieces into the collection that I don't see well here, because they have mixed these with the pieces that we have already. So maybe a further look into this is when it's on the bazaar itself here. So if you click here, you can have a better look of the things that it will bring. I wonder if it's just a big pack like this or not. So we only know like tomorrow or something. I don't think in the test live these things are available yet, because no one can purchase those already. I guess may only in the stable version anyway. I guess they are doing it like that now. But if it's just those pieces that we see on that building, then I don't think I will like take a while to decide, and that is price like more even in a sale more expensive than a whole DLC. I don't think it's worth it. Just in case you see me using those, it's because I probably got those for free for whatever reason. It is a possibility because I'm an early tester for things, a private tester, so that can happen. Some of the DLCs, as I said, I have won, others I bought for a reason. cannot tell. I already did, yeah. But I don't think I'll hop like straight for those. I'm gonna look into the new chapter here because I've accumulated this from doing this quickly. But yeah, I'm not sure about other people. I'm curious to see whoever is gonna purchase those, to see which pieces. But there are tricks to make custom windows with this, with the current DLC. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the doors are there if you look closer. The per set is only there because the previous ones weren't selling as they intended. You bet on that. Ah, this. Ah, they put all together. I see, yeah. Because the other one wasn't featuring this. They keep changing. And they brought this again together with this, but not the X. They could sell all together. They could sell the X here. They removed the X from this. Confusing. And 3 emote bundle 2, 3 emotes for this. But the original price is like almost like less 300. I mean, I'm not gonna even comment on the prices, just whoever wants speaks up if they are up to. But yeah, it's here for a reason. Someone will still pick this up. The details are really cool. I cannot deny that. Just maybe the new items will show up, the old ones will also show back up. But then they keep separating things, and then we'll put others together. So I'm not sure if it compensates to buy things separated after some rotations or like all together again. It feels a bit confusing for now, so I don't know. These own because these were 0 coins. Okay, the illusions are usually for free, and the potions you can also find a few of them in the battle pass if you just keep going with this. That's why I have owned in my character actually. I just claimed them for silliness. Okay, I have the black dragon from the DLC that I own. I just claimed them, and I have a problem with this mod, the glorbs, the orbs with the lights. So the lights color have reset again. What I have is to try to find the interaction again, and because this green light just doesn't go well at all. When I log back in, the lights are back again at the original color, but the color that I've saved is still here. So I just have to just find the interaction window, which I've hit, and apply again so the color will go back. I don't know why it's not saving. I have to report this if no one else already reported in their Discord server. I keep forgetting. I'm always loaded with messages or notifications and tend to miss something. So I haven't for all the things. Damn. See, white and this looks strange in green. I have to fly. Okay, that's better. And then we have our green coming from here. This is usually blue because of the blue candles, but I had to increase significantly the strands. And we have other one behind. I don't wanna play the gong. I have the ghost here. It's better like this. There are no other glorbs from the PP mod. Let's see, or light orbs in the back. No, just here. So I'm thinking about not adding these light orbs anywhere else if I have to always do this when I'm around, because it becomes a bit annoying, even though they are pretty cool. I'm not sure yet though. I do enjoy the lights, the custom lights that we can use with this. It's just a car. As long as I remember where I put them all. But it's not hard to find the light source anyway. I never understood the need to create a paid low tier of building pieces. If you go for builds, you go for the best ones and never the low. Yeah. I mean, I just don't get... I mean, I kinda do, but another way I just don't... we could have already like chimneys in the base game, at least the basic ones, like, or these pieces, because they are like different. Because from what I know from the community, people would still pay for a variant of the sandstone, make sandstone gray, painted in gray, and put it here on the bazaar. We could have these new pieces in the base game, which will be like really cool. And these, you can only get these by like paid, like, you know, the Nemedian, those types of rooftops. You can only get those by under a paywall, like DLC or something, not in the base game. And make these as a base game pieces. Because we don't have chimneys, we have to use our imagination to make a chimney in our base. And many people can do custom chimneys, which is pretty cool, but not this thin, okay? Not without mods. The consoles don't have mods, okay? Kinda sucks. Yeah. Anyway, or just move to PC, that's all I can tell, but it's an investment. Anyway. And then these stairs, a variant of stairs, which is pretty cool, but it's not cool when it's not in the game. It's under a paywall exclusive, okay? Now, if you make a different color and add it to the bazaar, you know that there's always building enthusiasts that will go after this if it's in a different color. People cannot or just don't want to go for mods. There will be people that will be paying for a different skin. Okay, they may not earn probably, instead of earning $500 in a day, they will earn 400. It's still profitable. Okay. I mean, they will still profit with this. Maybe less people will buy this because of the price. That is the problem here. Now adding exclusive different pieces. That's why probably some people will move to other games, but this doesn't affect my gameplay nonetheless. It is for something me. I could still be able to purchase this, because maybe I would just not agree with the fact that this is not in the base game, considering this is part of what is in the base game itself and not a completely different building set in terms of material. This is base game material. For me it is strange, and this is strange to just sometimes they split this from the Azir collection, and now we don't see the Azir X or hatchet, and sometimes we see the hatchet together, different prices like all together. Sometimes we see this together with the other wolf. I know that it's the store rotation, not sure how it works in all the games anyway, so I cannot say much. It's just strange to me that they wanted people to choose a little more things, but then we still have a bunch of limits in the choices here. So for me it's pretty strange, okay? It's very, very strange how this thing here works. And then we have an illusion scroll here that is occupying a whole window here. And it's for free, you can grab this for free, but then it's occupying one space that could be occupied by something that someone could purchase, and instead you are limited to other things. For me, it's strange how this store works. I've seen other game stores actually. Okay, I've seen other game stores really. It's just so different from how this one works. I don't really purchase things in game at least anymore. But I've traveled through other game stores way back in the past, like, but I haven't seen something like this. For me, it is new, but it feels off to me. Of course, this is still prone to change, I believe, but whoever is buying these things right now, I feel like they may be very limited right now to the choices that are here. I feel like the developers are now limiting people to the choices, so they make people buy these things so they can put then other things here, and not making people to buy everything available in the store right away, so people will stop buying after a while. Like with the DLCs, we are limited to just buy the DLCs because there won't be more, but still it's odd because they will still be profiting. There's always people buying the game, but I don't know how much they are profiting every month, so that's something that we will never find out. I mean, I do agree with them having to earn money all the time because they work on the game hard, so I mean, I do agree they have to just get money. It's just a strange way the bazaar is running right now. If I had just a few things, I would definitely, but I suppose they get a lot of feedback on that, so yes, it's for the best. If it's constructive, I I don't know, but you know how the community is too, so yeah, part of it. I'm not afraid of speaking out. It doesn't bother me to have the bazaar and the battle pass here at all, but I think it should be adjusted. The battle pass for me it's okay. It's just the bazaar that is strange how it's at our disposal. The things here could be a little better adjusted and organized, not only when it comes to prices. It's the things in there that could be in another way, made differently. Okay, I don't agree with this sort of rotation, and the amount of things per pack can be different as well. I mean, and I keep comparing things with the amount of things that we can get with the DLC as well. The content, the type of content, for example, the emotes. If you think about the amount of times that we use each emote and the amount of emotes existing in the base game, I'm not considering the amounts that we have, for example, in the DLCs, in the debaucheries of the Keto DLCs, we get like a couple of emotes, like the the juggling emote, the drunk, and so on. Just not many. But if you learn all the emotes in the base game, just a lot of them. So adding like 3 or 4 more, and then you don't remember even the ones that you've purchased. And I think that the new patch, the 3.0 patch, even added a couple more, and you earn, I think, a few more on the battle pass. I think it's kind of pointless just to add 3 new more for the price. Maybe that can be also adjusted there, considering its emotes, but that's just an opinion. I'm okay having like their pet skins. Not sure if pet skins could be just added, a few of them, to the base game, but it has always been a DLC thing. So I suppose the developers will keep having pet skins as a thing under a paywall and not in the base game. If they could release like a special one, like you could win as a dungeon reward, that would be great. On the base game, I think it also deserves some love, like a revision, like a very hard to get skin. That would be great, just to balance a few things, not doing like an exclusive thing. If they want to keep like the pet skins as an exclusive thing that you can get only by paid, I mean, it's just pet skin anyway, but that's really up to them, considering it's a pet skin. But yeah, so the skins that I have here, just all from DLC, differently, as you can see, or from the battle pass. If I purchase any from the bazaar, that will be like showing up here as well. There are nothing from the base game. When it comes to armor sets, we have a lot of them in the base game nowadays. So about the different paid armor sets, clearly there are plenty that are pretty cool. Sorcery update added a few armors to the base game. You have plenty that you can get through the map, unlocking on points of interest, including dungeons. So it's something that you don't feel like much the need of purchasing on its own if you're gonna go like from the bazaar. It's not something that you feel like the loss that much, because of the huge variety, both in armor and weapons. So it's like, oh, you don't feel the need for that. It's not something that is exclusive to the bazaar or anything. Okay, so it's not like the pet skins themselves. Now the building sets, the chimneys and the special roofs being something exclusive to not only the DLCs, or in this case the bazaar, with the chimneys from the sandstone set. It's another story for me. I think it's really something, especially being from the sandstone set. The chimneys, it's something silly in a certain way. That's why maybe an exclusive, let's say, paint of that set itself, or a whole new building set being there, will be, I think, different. And then putting the Stormglass that from Sipta. Sipta is a good expansion when it comes to the price itself. It's pretty cool for whoever wants to just be in a whole new experience from the Exile Lands. The Exile Lands it's not replaceable for any other map that developers or even mods can bring. Okay, every map has its own things, which is pretty cool too. But Sipta brings a lot of new content. It just, when it comes to bringing also exclusive building sets, okay, it feels odd to have this kind of thing. I don't think it's right to be there, but it's up to them again. Just if it's like a couple of pieces, I'll get used to it, but it's something that I really use a lot. I mean, even if I could just get it, I mean, but for me, I think it's not well played, considering the backlash that they already got. But I mean, it's their decision. The game has already a lot of content and a lot of variety when it comes to building pieces, not the base game itself. So, as a few, the DLCs do have. It just for me, it's very weird. So maybe it wasn't the dev team itself, but still, maybe it was. I mean, if I'm going to buy a sandstone set. If I'm a PvP player, I'm going to buy the sandstone. Yes, the small glass will be successful, but bad marketing. It is strange. Not everyone does like the sandstone set. I mean, it's still the very Conan thing. It's something that I didn't expect to find in the bazaar. And then you cannot upgrade these because they don't have like the other, like the reinforced stone chimneys or anything. You just have to stick with the sandstone. It's not viable, of course, for PvP or for like other things. It is a cool looking set, but for whoever really likes sandstone, so I guess it probably won't be as successful as other kinds of sets that some people use a lot, like the tier 3 sets, because people really want to skip the sandstone to the reinforced stone, or for example, maybe I don't know how much people does use black ice in servers nowadays, or other sort of stronger set anyway. Most people may just skip the tier 2, the stone brick. I find that the stone brick prettier, of course, but sandstone is sandstone, yeah. I mean, sandstone is very used still, okay, just cheap, and many people will use it. Still, when you are trying to make like a more upgraded base, you wanna probably start to get rid of sandstone as fast as possible. But yeah, maybe the storm glass for whoever owns it can be a bit more of a success in a way, unless just some sort of odd pieces like the one that I've seen. Maybe the double doors and such can be, or like bigger doors than these, can be more successful, but I don't really know. I think sometimes Funcom makes strange decisions. Okay, so ahead, the lights are fixed. Pretty cool nighttime now. I'm gonna go first to the library. I spent some time here talking. Holy cow! It's dark. The library is here. And not really here. Okay. I'm gonna add temporary light over here. Okay, feels a little more cozy. So I'll build in sandstone the perch surges. Yeah, so I said I replaced some of the lost things here. After the patch, I've put new sofas. I believe that I had other different sofas, but anyway, new ones are here, and also bookshelves. So clearly still lost books and so on, but let's give some love to this library, okay? And let's see what I can do really before leaving. A small stream today, I apologize, okay? Yeah, so I do enjoy the blue. And here's the moon already. The moon is really shy. Yes, it's my fault. I adjusted the settings. I always mess up with the nighttime here. Okay, so let's see. I do have to get to pick up my bench. Yeah, and there is an animal downstairs making this noise. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get it. To get the bench without getting hurt, preferably. I know I've put it outside the artisan's bench. Like I've moved it out of here, right? Yep. Upstairs. Where did I put my improved bench again? Oh. Okay, it's by the dining room. I mean, it's not a bad idea if I also started on the dining room too. I mean, I do have to start somewhere, so yeah. So actually, I replaced some of the plates. Someone lost part of their food and they are all looking at me. I can remove the head tracking. It's kind of creepy. I need the curtains, still missing the curtains and... Oh no! Last time I was here, I had a platter with fruit and now it's gone. I can trust the game, I can trust the mods, anything. Things keep disappearing, it's insane. Let's make some curtains, some new ones. I think I have some black curtains or reds. I think it's black. So let's make some modded curtains for this place, okay? I think it was these ones. That is just not much silk. That will be one step closer to having to grab more gossamer. And it's kinda worry. I will then resize them and paint them. Okay. Very old looking frames, no curtains. Their hitboxes are strange. Sorry, my cat. No, I have to just look at them properly. And I need another... I left the Argosian light somewhere else, so I'm just gonna add this light here. Maybe this one too. I like these ones. I think I'm gonna go with it. Or... yeah, maybe this... so to red. I don't remember, but I think they were black. Or maybe the other variants will look better than this. Yeah, I guess these are like two... because I had several items from those... No, I wasn't using that mod, just Beyond Decor. The Beyond Decor items, most part of them had to be picked back up before the patch 3 was fully implemented. They had a warning on their Discord server, but most of the Discord servers I'm in, I have the notifications disabled and I didn't read their warnings. So what happened was that I'm gonna use other ones. Was that I had things disappearing. The issue there with the fruit platter is that I moved things with the PP mod function instead of with the base game one, and sometimes it happens that those things will disappear. So it's always risky to use the move function with the mod instead. So I know what can happen, and I still insist. It's kind of my fault. Yeah, I want to use other curtains maybe to try something out. I believe I had these ones before. They are cheap to make though. I can still try these ones, but let's give it it was these ones that I had. I'm gonna place them down here instead. Yeah, I think it was these ones. Yeah, I like these more. But guess I had them black instead of red. Then I resized them. Then I may have to fly. Well, what will look better will be like other curtains, but I'm gonna use these now. I think they are the same size, not exactly. Are they? They should be. I even have a few things above this fireplace, I believe. If not, I will be adding. These are a bit disturbing. I need to dress them up. They're staring at me because I didn't remove the head tracking. Okay, you can just remove and they will just not look at you. Sit at a chair, please, okay? And they will stop looking at you. It just doesn't become that much realistic anymore. But it's better so they just don't stare at me anymore. Don't stare at me without common clothes, please. Okay. And sit down. I do need to dress them up soon. In a while. Eventually. Right. Behave. And that one not properly placed. He'll not. well. I guess this will annoy me forever, so I'm gonna quit. I'm not an easy quitter, though. I needed a few more things placed here, but no. We'll see then. Yeah, I need to make some fish for you and a plate there. Just replacing things. Okay, what is that? Just a lemon elf? I think so. Lemon is amazing with grilled fish. And by talking on fish and going through. Floating fish. That's okay though. That's my seat. And I need French fries. I have the croissant there. It's like the desert. This looks so delicious. Holy cow. That's not a cow. But yeah. And here, more food. Yeah. My favorite part of the stream today. You can just make a food platter with things already there. Just craft 2000. What? Have that much iron? Yeah. Cool stuff. Yeah, by talking on fruit, I think. Yeah, I have pineapple on the fridge. I have a blender. I still have some puff pastry. Holy cow. Actually, I'm gonna make a pineapple pie. Pineapple pie. Pineapple pie. Yes, I'm not joking. Yeah, I'm actually becoming hungry already. Good lunch, but I had fish, so fish doesn't make me full like for several hours. If I think the update is going to mess all the mods, good question. It depends of what they will bring. I guess not all the mods. It depend. Some, let's call intrusive mods, may need an update. If they are just gonna add like a few things, such as the witch hunters events or encounters now. What else? The new cats through the map. Hey, we'll be getting cats. The second chapter, pretty much battle pass thing, and I don't think all the mods will be messed up, but if they do require a bit of a patch, some mods may do require some patch, but it's not gonna be craziness like the 3.0 happened. But I suppose it does depends of the mods, so I'm not totally sure. Only time will tell. Some of the mods won't require update, but others do. You too, Van. Thank you for passing by again. Take care. Have the rest of a good evening or afternoon. Give me just a second, by the way, okay? I'll be back shortly, very shortly. Hey Vimorain, how are you? Good to see you here. Welcome to my stream. As I said, give me just a couple of seconds, really. Be right back, okay? Sorry, I'm back. No, they said they sixth from what I've heard on the live stream and such. I mean, I can double check again to remember because my memory is awful. Give me just a moment. I'll check it. Yeah, 6 December. Okay, fortunately, my memory wasn't wrong then. Yep, tomorrow. Let me just put myself comfortable here. Alright, let me just check this side. Yeah. Yep, but we have golden plates here. So I guess it makes sense if we added golden plates as well. Guess we don't have golden plates for the fruits. Maybe if I crafted them, but that's okay. What matters is that we have enough food for them all and me. Alright, doesn't matter. Very well. Yeah, I had a bunch of vases inside here and such. It was so cool. Stuff disappeared. It was so tricky to put them inside because what I've done, and probably I won't be doing it because I'm afraid now that they will be gone too. Like, for example, let's pick up this cat idol. You wonder how overcrowded and overfarmed will be your official the official server you're playing on for the next few months for the update. I don't know, or at least the next couple of weeks. Because people will be very curious about the witch hunting encounters or events, previously called events, and such. Well, actually that is a good sign. It's a sign that people will become again interested in the game, hopefully. And people wanting to do probably the battle pass challenges if they don't want to speed that thing up on the single player. Starting considering to go back to play solo again instead. It's also pretty fun in my opinion. Some people do find single player and solo kind of boring, but probably they are used to play on with friends and such, so I kind of get them. But there's so much stuff to do, and I do love the combat aspect on the game when it comes to fight the NPCs and such, and do a bit of everything on the game, so there's always stuff to do here. I'm pretty much on the end game, let's say, so my final take on the game is really to just I ended to go even back to the Exile lands, hop on the dungeons, go back, collect the things, hang on the trophies on my trophy room over that area. And I'm just finishing the castle. Still need to build shelters for my 6,000 pets that I have, and finish the rooms here. I've overdone things around this place, and then I'll be really done. But yes, it's good always for a chance to go back to servers, but maybe another day, really. It's always great to start over though, but I'll have to go for a break. So if you have like mods like PP mod and such, and then we have these cabinets from Beyond Decor, they do have some sort of glass, as you can see, pretty cool. Stuff like this in the base game, but still nice stuff we have. And then I have this Jitcat idol from the Imperialist pack, I believe. And then I put things above like this, and then without being in the base game move placeable option, which is already a great option on its own, I have to set myself under admin mode for having this second option popping up from the PP user and server management mod to show up. And then it's kind of tricky at first. I'll just place this here, okay? And then holding the left shift key from your keyboard, and then using the mouse wheel to scroll down, and just scroll down carefully. I have to stay away a bit with my character. Sometimes it doesn't run well. I have to be over something. I do have to just scroll down or just look down. It's so tricky, but yeah. I have to cancel with X. I have to try again. Flying is really handy sometimes, but I spent a while doing things here to put like vases inside these cabinets, and then I'll always guess where I have to put these inside, see? And then I click and it's inside. It's super tricky though, but there it is. And then I have like still 2 vases here. The rest of the vases popped. I had even kitten vases inside, and Ergosian ones. They were just gone somehow. But yeah, the cat is there. I'll probably just leave the rest empty, but it was so cool. I wanna add things here, even though my favorite fireplace is still the Nemedian one, but I decided to just leave that one there because it doesn't occupy like almost any space. It is kind of big for one person living here, minus the trolls. So yes, if me overdone. I don't know how to build small bases. Just kidding. But I like building. So I tend to find some spots in the map with lots of land or over the water is perfect for me. Your official and 03 is very busy even now. You have a hard time finding star metal, berserkers, treasure hunters, bosses, because it's constantly farming. Oh, they don't even give you a chance of, you know, for things to spawn in. Whoa, it's like... how many max players there? Like 40 or something? Like 50? Highly populated. Fantastic. Is it PvP or PvE? Yeah, now you know, day 6. But it should be like, expect the patch to be in like exactly 24 hours, 22, around that. It is around that time that they usually release. Should be usually in the afternoon is when they usually release the patch. Maybe GMT time between 2 and 4 p.m. Maybe 2. That time for me, really. But 40 is max on official. PvE it's often 30 people online. Well, I mean, for me it makes me happy to know that still some servers are still flooded with people, which means that the game is still pretty alive sometimes. But of course, over time people will see the new things and then they probably get kind of a bit bored. But it's good to know after all these years the game is still going, because they keep working on it too, so it's fun. Even a part of all the you know, trouble with the game itself, but that means something. It means it's cool to know that I'm still playable somehow. Yeah, I have this stuff here, but want to use a few trophies around too. This place, the things that I still didn't have to this place were really wall decorations, lights, as you may have noticed. Those did not disappear, I just did not use them at all. And I need clothes for these characters here, clearly. May use still like a not sure about the dancers, okay, but fighters or something like that here to enrich the place. And plants, of course. Carpets. With the mod I will add carpets under there. It was a bit of a pain to add all of this, so yeah. Here, or could even add like a big carpet here as well. Kinda empty. And ceiling lights, that's very important. Dining room, there is a hole up there. I don't know. No wonder why it rains inside here. Not sure about that there, but it's okay. Can add a couple banners too. Definitely trophies. And yeah. Can add a few trinkets here and there. Just for fun. I need to fly. Okay, so I can place things properly. Sorry, my cat wanted a bit of attention. I'm gonna be back to sleep very soon. Need a few more things here, definitely. I mean, on Smith's about 16.7 for each players. Well, it's been a while, but last time I've checked the Steam stats with a games list, I didn't even find Conan Exiles. The last time I found it, like on the most played list, was when a bit after the patch 3.0 was out, but that was a while ago, a couple months. So yeah, it's not bad for this kind of niche game. It is great, actually. Yeah, it is great, considering even the game came out in 2017, so still going. It's amazing. And it's pretty addictive, so yeah. But yeah, it's not for everyone's taste, definitely. So it's understandable that you even call it that, because it is. I have this hanging war banner. And that's quite of a big statue, a bear statue. Is there anything here? Yep, there is. This statue is giant. So I'm having to resize things all the time. So maybe this one can fit somewhere here. But maybe here. I have to place it properly. Not properly, really. This may look strange here on the side, but you can see some detail. You have like a big boar statue and then a tiny statue inside of that boar statue. It's like a boarception. We have a boarception here. Kinda strange, but cool. How the hell that happened? Like a pregnant boar. What the hell? That had to be like this instead. Kinda gets on the way then. I don't think kinda looks great there, because that one will look better if it was like in front of something instead. That one looks okay if it's like on the side, you know, but still. If I put like it there and the other one there. But I like the idea of putting plants there, even though it's like close to the fireplace. I'm not playing The Sims. In The Sims you can set things on fire, just put plants close to the fireplace. I'm giving you ideas to kill your Sims. It's pretty fun actually. You just take off the doors and there are 1,000 ways of killing Sims. Do I personally think that Funcom will make another map? That is an interesting question actually. I would love to. I kind of doubt that they will make a new map so fast, at least. If so, not in the next 2 years at least. And why? Not only because of Sipta, because they already, they have done this, let's say, it wasn't a long time ago still, it has like 2 years already or so, maybe, yep. I forgot, yeah. But because of how busy they have become, because of this compromission with because of compromising with the faster delivery of this battle pass and the chapters, and then after the Age of Sorcery they have to release a new age, so compromising with the making of a new map will take them, will suck out their little time that they may have already now, or that will mean increasing the size of their team. Okay, the making of the new game Dune has nothing to do with it, because it's a whole new team making Dune. They were even they are still recruiting people for Dune, so that's nothing to do with the Conan Exiles team. Funcom is like a whole bigger team than that, than only Conan anyway. But yes, I'll give it. I doubt they will make a new map. If so, it will be a style like Sipta, but I'm not a very pro at all at the Conan lore anyway. But not next year. Okay, so at least we'll have to wait until 2024 at least. So I'll give it already 2 years, and I'm being good. But I'm still doubting because of these ages and such, because it will keep them pretty busy. But I wish they will make. Thank you for the question. I like to have these questions once in a while. So I was looking at this thing here. Do you think this statue looks okay there? If I look like this, just looking at that side, I'm not sure. Maybe it'll look better if just facing this direction, but I don't know. Okay, so anyway, that brazier there is temporary, by the way. I do have to keep placing these things. Thinking about this or this thing. It's super dark. Need more braziers. I have this one here. It's the one that I usually use around. What a difference. It's very worn. Let's try... hang on. Let's try this one. It is okay. But how about this? It's orange. This place is orange. Doesn't provide much light. I have a few more here. Hang on. Or I could just set this on today. Let me just turn this on to daytime. Exceptionally, while I'm building, I have to change. Maybe I'll go with this. Here. I don't know. Hang on. Well, it matches the red from that thing there. Or if I switch these, like the rolls to red. I don't know. And that one to blue. Why not? We can try. It's not very blue, is it? Ah, well. Now we need a blue banner. I guess we don't have blue banners, but if I find anything. But we have red and blue candles. Let me read the chat. Unless they will deal with modders and have them make rough markup and then devs finishing it. I mean, I don't mind having a Savage Wilds as a official map. That map is crazy good. The last time I was in Savage Wilds was a year ago, and since then the map even made much more progress in it. They added a new area, I believe, and they even didn't waste time in adding the sorcery thing and sorcerers and so on. So it's a pretty good map. There are other cool looking maps even that took a long time for the modders to work on, other modders of course. So it's something to look after if they could, you know, if they don't have time to invest in a new map, I don't see why not even investing on modders themselves to help them a bit, because people after a while get a bit, you know, tired. It's always good to start over, new adventure, starting a new game, I mean. It's always a new adventure, new types of fun and such, but then you get too used to the map after a long time and you want another experience really, so that's what Sipka gave me. But then not everyone has access to mods, so I think it will be a good investment. Meanwhile, the developers are busy with something else to keep the game going, that's all. People want to explore new lands, so I don't see why not. They kind of box themselves in with this rapid content push. Yes, and I'm afraid that it can crash. I hope not, but it's putting more pressure even on themselves. And knowing that some people of the community can be so demanding and they know that they can be criticized so harshly, it is putting the knife on their own necks in a way of saying. I know, horrible to say, but yeah. So they better be good now. You think you remember they said they have no plans to open up the Exile map anymore? Yeah, I mean, they are not making more expansions to the map and not adding more dungeons, I believe. So you see those mods where people add like little expansions here and there and such, you know, those are pretty cool, but you know, it's an old map full of things and such, and then there are those little areas that seem to be up to new portals and other stuff, and we wonder if there could be like new things in there. But I think Goshen has blue banners. Ah, thanks, Squee. It's worth to check out. We do need more endgame stuff to do, like dungeons. Yeah. So those little areas that I was just mentioning that some people encountered and such, like corners and a few other areas, I wonder if they could even give us like a couple more dungeons, like they did some of the last dungeons, like the wine cellar, which is, for me, in my opinion, is one of the most challenging dungeon of the whole game. They added like a teleportation under the ground, so it's like it just teleports you like to other areas separated off the map. So it's a pretty cool thing. It doesn't occupy any area over the ground. If they could add something like that, it's not like building a whole new map. just to keep us occupied for a little longer, you know, more dungeons. There were even mods in the past that will add new dungeons, so if a modder can do that, I don't see why in between they could even add a new dungeon that could even come up in one of the future new chapters or new ages, even if they could be linked to that, because we want more dungeons. In the Savage Wilds, after 1 year, you now have a new atoll area, and in the No Man's Land you find 5 new dungeons in a kind of quest where after defeating 5 Leviathans bosses 45,000 out each, be granted access to this big map itself. That's insane. Fantastic. Yeah, so Funcom, if you can afford, can pay modders to just add a new DLC expansion map, new maps, Savage Wilds. So let's check their Goshen banner. To write, yeah, tapestry. I think I've crafted one of these. Totally forgot. Thank you. Let's see how this looks like. If I have like to decrease the size. Oh no, that's not this one. Hang on. But this one is pretty cool. Maybe I can add it somewhere. Do have to decrease. Pretty bright though. But we can work that out as well. I mean, it's just too much like the blue, blue, and then we have the red. It's not a bad idea. Not that the red thing from the kitten home did look bad. Here it looks great. It's just for the contrast thingy. I find that the lights around make it very bright. Oh, what the hell? I have to put something underneath so it doesn't sink. So let's try with this. It's the texture overlapping issue again. So silly. Let me check the size. Okay. I need to put this a little above. Like this. Okay. Let me know if I'm speaking a little too far from the microphone, okay? I have the bad habit of staying away further and further every time, so I can keep myself comfortable in my armchair. Okay, there. And then how to remove the other. Kinda ugly. Do I have to ghost? I do have to ghost. A new dungeon accessible via small boat like one we have at the jungle will be nice and easy to do. I totally agree. Like it just teleports you to another dimension. If they could work that out, definitely need some time, but it just will be amazing. Like if they cannot open like an area after the wall of death anywhere. Savage Wilds is one of the maps that you still sipped in exile lands will be always one for you and many of us, but yeah. Your brain automatically plays the last of my things in your hands. So let me see if I can pick up the other tapestry. Oh, wait. I was almost there. I've seen it selected, but then the game didn't allow me to. It's complicated. Just the character moves a little fast. I think I have to fly slower. Oh, wait. Not a wall. I tried to select tapestry and it doesn't allow me to. Shift and delete. Gonna take a risk. Oh yeah. Okay, I lost the tapestry, but shift and delete worked perfectly. Okay, is it kind of the same size? Not exact. Oh no. It goes lower, but I'll accept that. I do have to accept that. Too bad though. It goes lower, but after all they are different. Ah no. I can make this chubbier. Hang on. I have no idea what this one says here. One can translate this for me. I'll be thankful. Okay, so. Yep. And let me see. Maybe this one or the other. I love the blue and the red carpet, so I could make like off and off there. But let me check here. Move this outside. And Savage Wars with the most challenging map ever. Never run out of challenges. That I can spawn over 100 events. What? Spearfishing is a new thing as well. Could be minigame. Unofficially. I still have to try a spearfishing there. Pretty cool feature. You told me about it before. I'm so curious. Fortunately, don't have much time to start over in a new map. That looks kind of strange. Maybe I could just. Awesome. Makes fishing more of an interactive feature instead of a passive one. That's really cool. I can think on something here. Or not really. Probably I do have to go with a big carpet here. This could be used as a nice looking tablecloth. No, that won't work out very well. Maybe just a carpet, but it's gonna be complicated to place it down, so nope. Maybe here. This will look great under the table though. One moment please, I'll be right back, okay? I'm sorry. I'm back. Alright, so it's nighttime again. I think instead of using this light, I'm gonna turn this into daylight again. Instead of using these temporary lights. This doesn't match it, so... Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not able to place those carpets under here with the mod, like, properly. And if I place these away a bit to place them, these things will be floating, so it's a bad idea. I should really have placed the carpets before. Silly me. So I'm gonna experiment a few things here. Try, I mean. I tried, but it is what I was trying at first, so... Just... As the carpets are like kinda small, I can see really well if they will stay perfectly in the middle. It's a bit tough. See, so I had to try several times to see if they will stay in the middle. I can try again and... Consuming. Now it looks better. But I'm still afraid... See, I'm still afraid it won't run well. And then I had to just keep going. So I had to quit from that idea. But thanks nonetheless. If it was a bigger carpet, I could try just a couple of times and it would be better placed. So I decided not to go that way. Maybe here it will be better just to use like one color red carpet instead of just the both colors. Can be a little bit too flashy looking. But now that I'm using the both colors, I mean, still not sure about the Targushian carpet. But now that I'm going this way, I think I can keep it. I'm not sure, really. And I'm not sure of things. I usually change them. I think I'm just gonna go with the reds. We'll see. I think the blue over there with the Goshen banner is too bright and I don't like it here. It's more of a dark setting. That's what was happening. I had to press the C key to fix this option. Okay, my cat has the zoomies right now. Sounds like a horse running through home. I have to make more carpets. I can put those closer, hang on. Yep, that's the problem with carpets. We need long carpets, red carpets. Carpets just like those ones but diable, I believe, or with different color option. There are carpets just like those. Which ones are you talking about? Hey Simi, good to see you here. Welcome to my stream. Yeah, likely. Maybe modded. Not a fan of the Beyond Decor mods carpets for this space specifically. Of course. I mean, some are okay, but not gonna use them this time, I believe. Maybe a few exceptions, but... Yes, it will be tomorrow if all runs well. Day 6. Yep. Yes. Guess we are going to notice here the issues with the carpet. That sucks. Yeah, kind of. Well, it's not flawless, but I can fix slightly. So terrible. No, it's with the other. No. Look at this. This one is horribly placed too. The suffering. Okay, I'm gonna try just. Oh, if I just rotate this one and... Okay, it's pain. This is awful. Maybe I could just put like a bunch of candles. That's a little bit there. I hate this. Yeah. I don't know, I've read somewhere these were something, but they are just called carpets for me. I could add like a variant of these ones like that look like new and not stained. These were like very worn out already. And you've paid for these old carpets. It's like paying for jeans with holes. I have 3 mods installed right now. I have Beyond Decor, Ember Light, and PP User and Serve Management. Yeah, I think this one is very bright, unfortunately, even though there's blue and the red one, which is a great idea. But I'm not sure about the feelings I have with that one. I mean, it is okay, it's just... And then I have only the red one. I had to use the blue carpet. But it's still too bright because of the white one, so I'm gonna remove it, even though after all the effort I had. I feel dumb. I'm gonna replace again this because to put it at the normal size. Okay. Yep. No. Something that puzzles you, buying jeans with holes and worn out. Yeah, why paying for that? So you can just use your old jeans and save up money. I don't get it. You pay for less cloth and less textile. It just makes no sense to me. You know what? When I was younger, I didn't like those. Someone offered me one of those jeans. I felt attacked. But up to one's taste, I guess. Okay, we have these flags, but I think it's those with the poles, so I don't think. No. Wish these were banners, though. This will match here, definitely. I think they are not too bright. It's okay, though. Then we have these oil lamps, again with the oil lamps. I can get tired of them. So looks like it's time to craft a few more things before I leave the stream today. Because I'm feeling hungry again. I ate fish and fish doesn't make me full for hours. So yeah, opposite to meat. Gonna make a pineapple pie. I think I said that before. We have some interesting looking books here from Beyond the Car. Can eventually I use all the things that I have here at a point. So yeah, I'm gonna go very modern than I already. I think this is the most modern room that I have after the library. Don't tell anyone, okay? The rest I try to use official items as much as possible, as you may have noticed. But I really like how the Alchemist run has turned today. Best carpets so far are the ones from Ayo. I haven't heard about that mod. I think can take a look at that one day if I ever get interested on, of course. Thank you for the suggestion again. Wolf statue. Oh, I can use some of the trophies that I have in a chest here, by the way. We have a wine basket. I'm gonna take just a general look here. Age of Calamitos. I can take a look at those carpets sometime. I don't remember the carpets. Were they added recently? Because I've used that mod a bunch of times and I forgot they existed. Oh. It has a stability issue. I still have some of these paintings, by the way. I can use them here in the dining room. Yes, I used to have that mod for the building and deco pieces as well, and then last year I've played on a server with that mod. It's very challenging actually on the Exile, and it's pretty cool because of the plague beast and such, and the Elerican plague can cause extreme damage and stack up if they then change that, but and I like the factions, but yes, it brings a lot of things. I just don't remember the part of the items, only mainly the building pieces, but pretty cool. Okay, I need to take care of that building piece there, clearly. Later, yeah. So, need to switch this to daytime again after a while. I am gonna take care of the lights first. I already had these and I want to craft a few more. My bad. Let me fix the roof. Where is my hammer? Okay. And now it's almost becoming daytime. Not quite, but still. I need this to be as dark as possible. Almost 22 hours. Be fine. We see this hanging chandelier be here. Well, it doesn't provide any light, really. Most likely is from here or outside. If I turn this off, I need to fly. I will try, let me see. Maybe... the hanging nipple, I call it, because... but... not sure yet. Then we have this. This kind of glitches a bit. Use the brazier, but we try this one. It doesn't work well there without the mod placement. Not prettiest. Try this. I try all of them. I need to first place here. It's a softer light. I feel like it's not properly placed. Maybe it doesn't get placed in the center. I hate it. Not even with a normal placement, without mod. So maybe on the sides. Normal placement, look what it does. See the difference. But then you risk losing the items to bug with a mod placement. It doesn't happen all the time with anything, with everything, but still. It's frustrating. I will turn this on. Extra light. I was thinking... Couple more. I had to get more plant fiber. I have a bunch of it in my containers, but let me see something else. Well, this area could be free of braziers. I can get quickly more fiber. Hang on. Just want to try to really finish the dining room so I can finish the stream as well for today, okay? Can be a 7-hour stream all the time. It's kind of laggy. Oh, okay, I still have these props here. I can take with me what? Maybe these king. It's usually huge. Take one. Oh, taxidermy bar. Rest. Yes. Oh, poor dear. Let's just leave it here. Maybe the taxidermy board. Can just drop it somewhere else. So plant fiber. So many. Let's just go through other places. I will reach there. This has to be here in the center. So it will be exactly in the center of the room, really. There's place okay. It's not too bad. Probably I will bring things a little more. It's kind of shoved into the piece, so I'll try to fix that, if not making things worse, which is usual from me. Blame the game for this one. Holy cow. Okay. It's fine. Now let me check if the light is okay during nighttime. We're almost there. Already starting to become pleasant, but still needs a bit more light around. Okay, still a bit dark. In this case, I will be adding some wall lights, which I didn't want that much, but it has to happen. I don't have any radiant gem wall torch, only standing. Nice too. Maybe here. Okay, I'll just place them like randomly and then just the sink. Kind of bright, like very bright. Look at my character's face. Like, it's extremely bright. Everything is. Don't wanna add any dye here, so maybe on this side. Ah, yeah. Can move this here and then become darker. That's painful. I can hide these behind the curtains. It's a bit more pleasant on this side. It's something more. I don't have more radiant gems. Right. I can dismantle this standing radiant gem torch that I have around here. Okay. And place like one here. That should solve the problem. Now some plants. Welcome back. Enjoy your meal. I said I'll be off soon, just finishing this. I need to answer a call, but I will keep doing these things, okay? Well, I guess I do have to leave the rest for the next stream episode, okay? Because I received the call and now my stupid neighbors just arrived and they do make a lot of noise. Unfortunately, it's kind of late here. So I was trying to play around with these hops. I'm so sorry about this. Okay, because that's why I do like to start my streams earlier. Okay, so I think the hops did look well there. Later in the next stream, I'm not gonna only do this, but I'm gonna also try to capture the cats, the new cats that will be implemented tomorrow, we're hoping. And I'm not sure if any of the mods will need to be updated, okay? I was supposed to really finish this, but I'm almost finished, actually, okay? Golden planter. Maybe I will still switch the hops to be here. But overall, what I'm missing here... so, as you can see clearly, the lighting is ready. What I'm missing here, just to place at once, to decide myself where I want to place the planters anyway. And then one or another painting and I'll be done. I need to dress up clearly these characters here because it looked pretty odd to have them undressed and having dinner. Okay, it's kind of creepy really. But yes. Then we'll be going maybe to the library or to the kitchen to finish things there because overall those areas are almost finished. I need to replace a couple of things in my bedroom that I've lost. And then next I'll be starting to fill the places that are still empty. And then finally work in an area for my pets and I'll be done with the gameplay, I hope. Okay, may have to go outside to pick up more resources meanwhile, in the meantime, but we'll see how it goes really. I'm so sorry, okay? So, I do have stuff to do now. Wish you all a great day and thank you so much for the support. As usual, I appreciate it. And take care, okay? See you soon. Enjoy the rest of the day or night wherever you are. Take care. The new patch is coming out tomorrow. We're hoping. I'm really looking forward for new things for the witch hunt events and such, and as well with a new battle pass items that I can go through. May do a few things fast through the admin, but other things I will eventually do the challenges because I find some of them pretty easy, and sometimes I even do the challenges without even noticing. Okay, because some of them are pretty basic to me. Okay, so see you later.